12, I swore the oath, leaving home and family. At 16, I saw my master die. I took up his shield and his name, and on that day, I became a Crusader. Armored by faith, driven by duty, bound to kill the enemies of Zakarum. Sworn to live as a Crusader and to die as one. Now, corruption returns to the hearts of men. I see it in the eyes of the mad, hear it in the howling of the damned. A falling star in the west leads me to the town of New Tristram. The crusade calls me, and so I go. The fallen star is close, but there is death here too. Greetings. I am a Crusader of the Zakarum faith, and I saw a star falling on this town.
It fell on the old cathedral. There was only one survivor, Leah. You should speak with her.
Captain Rumford, more dead are coming.
We can't open the gates until we drive them back.
They keep coming!
I've never seen anyone fight like that before. Guards, open the gates! You'll find Leah at the Slaughtered Calf Inn.
Burn those corpses before they rise again. Zakarum has fallen to disgrace. What fate can save?
Are you Leah? They tell me you survived the falling star.
I did, but it blasted my uncle Deckard Cain into the depths of the old cathedral. I tried to search for him, but the dead were already rising. I came back here to rally the militia, but Watch out! The wounded are turning!
This is killing business. Welcome to the Slaughtered Calf Inn. Bring me
The dead will overwhelm us all, unless something is done.
Something like putting the dead back to sleep? I can do that.
Thank you. You should speak with Captain Rumford at the gate. He can tell you what to do.
Militiamen went out, only Rumford came back. How can that help us?
I've come to help. How do we stop these risen dead?
I admire your courage, but Captain Dalton and the militia were slaughtered by those things. Only I survived.
Have faith, Captain. Have faith.
Well, I have seen you fight. Strike at the wretched mothers and their queen. They're the ones vomiting out these horrors.
They're attacking the barricades!
That's one of the wretched mothers. There are more of them in the ruins down the road.
crusade.
Rumors of torture and worse grow every day. What has happened to Tristram and its king? I once thought Leoric a great man, but it seems I was deceived. We all were. He sends our meager army against...
I returned to Honduras after 20 years. The burden of countless failures and tragedies heaped upon my shoulders. Am I being punished for helping that stranger hunt the Dark Wanderer? I always thought Deckard Cain half a madman. But perhaps he was right. Perhaps he can banish the shadow hanging over my life.
The wretched mother dead. Slowly attacks. Fiends must have stolen the treasure.
Nothing stops the crusade.
Diablo himself was here.
Thank you for your help. But could you talk some sense into Leah? She won't give up on the idea of rescuing her uncle.
She's brave. With help, she may yet save Cain. Leah, let's find your uncle.
We'll need to open the cathedral first. The guards locked it up before they were ambushed. Rumford told me they fought their way back to Adria's hut. The key must still be there. Let me open the gate. Adria was my mother, but I don't know much about her. She died when I was very young. I was raised by Uncle Deckard.
Your father?
I'm told he was a great warrior who was lost when Tristram fell to the demons. Hidden cellar.
There are dark secrets here.
People said she was a witch, but I never believed it. Here's the key, and my mother's journal. What I've seen of it is disturbing. I want to know more about her, but that can wait. We need to save Uncle Deckard first.
I will go. Stay here and learn what you can.
Thank you.
last night. I suspected what was lurking within his troubled heart. I consoled him as best I could. Regardless, wherever he's headed, hell will surely follow in his wake. The shadows close in on Tristram once again. But like Aidan, I'll be gone before they fall.
The fight is over for this one. I require more wrath. Tristram Cathedral. The fallen star lies within. The star is close.
The grotesques may seem slow and senseless, but they hide many dangers within their hideously malformed bodies. A set of spikes lurks beneath the monster's flesh, and foul parasites nest within them. It is said that these horrors themselves are constructed by a greater evil, a darkness that I cannot even fathom.
Help me! It's inside! Inside!
Bad luck for you, friend. I love it! This will be a good battle.
Foul minions, stay back! Back! May this ledge hold. The Skeleton King?
The power of the fallen star awakened me, and soon all will suffer as I have suffered. Gods, bring me his bones!
Back to your graves! Oh, thank you. But why did you risk yourself for me?
Your niece asked me to find you, and I agreed.
Oh, it is wonderful to hear that Leah is well. I feared the worst. I learned of this secret passage through old maps I found. We must discuss the fallen star. Follow me to Tristram.
I rescued the old scholar and learned from him that a creature called the Skeleton King stands between me and the star. But not for long.
Uncle, you're alive!
Thanks to you and your friend here.
It was my duty to help. Now, I would know of the falling star.
The prophecy of the end days surely points to it as a sign that the end has begun.
Please, Uncle, not more of your stories. All that matters now is that you're back.
The Skeleton King was once our beloved lord, Leoric. He was driven mad by Diablo's evil. He lost both of his sons and his very soul before he was finally defeated. Now it seems he's risen to plague this land once again.
Then I will be the cure.
The key to defeating him lies in his old crown. Seek out our blacksmith, Hadrig. He knows of its whereabouts. Leia, you should not dismiss the sign.
I have some new items that I'm certain you'll love. Each of my items is very special to me. but I suppose I can sell you one or two things if I must. Leah spent all night alongside the blacksmith's wife, tending the wounded.
Are you Hadrig? Deckard Cain said you could help me find the crown of Leoric.
Not now. It's my wife. She's locked in the cellar like all those who've been bitten. I'm to put them all down. But how can I kill my own wife?
It is a hard burden you bear. I will help.
Thank you. Follow me. Don't tell anyone, but I've got some new ones. My friends, I'm sorry.
Do your duty, blacksmith, no matter how hard.
Miller, my love, forgive me.
Hadrig, help me!
I couldn't have done this without you. I'm in your debt. My name is Hadrig Aemon.
You owe me nothing, friend. But I would welcome your aid in my quest to find the crown of Leoric.
I can help you there. It's buried with his Chancellor, my grandfather. You'll find his tomb in a cemetery in the Weeping Hollow. And if you see my fool apprentice out there, tell him to get back to town.
I will enjoy this.
The blacksmith's apprentice. Yet another innocent falls. Be down. Not enough wrath.
chaff before the wind. My wrath is low. Power before Zakarum. Not enough wrath. Blessings of the light. I enjoyed that.
King Leoric came to court. He brought many nobles with him, and nobles, oddly enough, want noble crypts. So I showed up with my shovel, thinking to make easy profit by digging a few holes. Ha! There's no stopping their demands around here. Now, I eat, sleep, and breathe dirt inside.
Chaff before the wind. no crown. It must be in another crypt. Cower before Zakaroon. Light be damned. Akalat be praised. The crown is close.
No, I will not allow you to bring that monster Leoric back to this world.
I need to go back.
You found the crown. Truth be told, I didn't think you'd make it back alive. Ah, it needs repair. Should be no problem. It's good to work again. There. New as the day it was placed upon the Black King's head. I need something more than making spades to occupy my mind. I want my life to mean something.
Then join my crusade. The work is hard, the rewards are few, and you'll likely die.
That does sound meaningful. And awful.
Well, at least you'll travel to interesting places. I have grim news. Your apprentice has fallen.
Ah, the fool boy never listened to me. But he was a good lad for all that. I thank you, Crusader.
I can't use this yet. I have the crown.
At last. With it, you can unlock the sealed door in the room where you rescued me and enter the royal crypts. When you find the Skeleton King, place the crown atop his head and destroy him.
If it helps me find the fallen star, I will put an end to him. Chaff before the wind.
Maintain your incantation.
Magi's truth. Your magic is weakening. I am free.
Who are you, friend?
You will know soon enough. Help me find my gear. I will reward you well. Tell me, what brought you to this infernal place?
I have questions for the Skeleton King.
As do I. Dragged me past this glowing pit. What made it?
A falling star, and I mean to find it.
Down this way. There are my weapons.
He's free!
I am Cormac, warrior of the Templar Order. If it is the Skeleton King you seek, then you will have to fight your way past John Dar. There is no reason we should hunt alone.
Very well.
Magic bars our way, but the will of a Templar is stronger. You were a Templar, John Dark. How could you succumb to this coffin?
In the eastern kingdom of Pakistan, I heard rumors of Zakarum warriors called Crusader.
Please forgive me. My vision was clouded by the Coven's evil magic.
Betrayal can never be forgiven. Thank you for your aid. I will go with you on your hunt for the Skeleton King. But there is... It is good to fight with you again. Well chosen.
Studies indicate that a high-level cleric of the Zakarum named Akan began to sense the corruption that was eating away at the heart of his faith. He knew this corruption would eventually destroy his beloved church, and that he must take action. After much prayer, Akan hit upon the idea of an order of Crusaders.
And I'm cursed. Once the captain of King Leoric's army, I lived only to honor my land and my king. No man has a greater love for his king than I had for mine, even as I drove my blade through his dark and corrupted heart. was Lazarus. Of that I am certain. He alone had the king's ear, and whispered dark and evil magics into it, instilling the notion of an imminent attack by Westmarch. Afraid to speak against the Archbishop, the councillors nodded their empty heads in agreement, and sent us off to die.
A mighty adversary is before us.
Avalanche be praised.
The crusade marches on!
Returned from our horrific defeat in Westmarch, my beloved king lost all pretense of sanity. He seethed with rage, spitting curses upon us as traitors. With great sorrow, I ran him through. Forever live in anguish for my last attempt to honor my king. As we lay him to rest in his burial chamber, he manifested as a hideous skeletal demon. Gorash and my other knights were overcome at once, but I fought on. Now I wander, cursed by my once beloved king. Evil gnaws at my bones, and I cannot risk putting my beloved Tristram in danger should I fail to contain that which tears at me. I must venture down into the labyrinth to die alone.
I tried to count how many we've killed, but I've lost track.
Make your beats quick.
This burden is mine to bear. May death bring peace from your madness, Leon.
Traitors! Even in death, the armies of Condorus will still obey their king, even if you will not.
We shall put you down, Hellspawn!
I do not understand how evil walks in the day. Should it not fear the light?
Should it? We are good. We do not fear the darkness.
But we are courageous. Surely you don't suggest evil is brave.
You will never defeat me!
You were defeated the moment you surrendered to madness. Done.
Not enough round. Crater, at last. The falling star was a man. Interesting.
I remember falling.
Through several floors at least.
I am not your enemy. I think, yes, I believe I have come with a warning. The darkness. The darkness is coming. I must... I don't remember.
Be calm and come with me. The fallen star was a man. Only a man. I begin to wonder if his fall is related to my crusade. I will take him to the old scholar. He may know. Cain, meet the falling star.
No man could survive such a thing. Who are you? What are you?
A warrior, I think. I came bearing grave news, but I cannot remember.
Your message might be all that can save us from impending doom.
Legends of the Light!
Tell me everything you remember, stranger. Every detail.
Falling. Fire. A sword of great power. It was part of me. But it shattered into 3 pieces as I fell.
It is vital that we find those pieces. I believe the sword made whole will restore your memory.
The goatmen are rampaging through the fields. Could the sword have anything to do with that?
Of course, of course. Just as the dead rose around the stranger, the sword pieces drove the goatmen to madness.
All goatmen are...
If there's a sword here, we will find it.
is low.
That was a worthy foe! Glorious! These creatures won't go down easily. Before the wind.
Are you ever afraid in battle?
No. I feel fear.
Be down.
Grow stronger within you.
Not yet. Require more wrath. Patience. Not ready yet.
Always wanted to fight some of these. I enjoyed that.
The sword piece is near. Patience.
We must hurry with the ritual. Manga will be here soon.
The sword glows. Perhaps the goatmen truly were driven mad.
Well fought. But you will never possess the next piece. It has fallen where only the ancients may tread.
She is more devious than she appears.
Out of room. I need to go back. Here is a piece of the sword. It was held by a witch and her coven.
Uncle Deckard, you sound like those dark cultists you told me about.
Very good, Leah. You have been paying attention. Stranger, does any of this jar your memory?
I have no memory of this coven, but I sense a far darker shadow guiding its hand.
A glorious development.
Their leader, Magda, said the next piece fell where only ancients may tread.
That makes me think of the drowned temple near the festering woods. I remember you telling me about it, Uncle.
Exactly, Leah. The temple was home to the Nephilim. Leah, your knowledge could be invaluable. You must go and help our friend retrieve the sword piece.
The Nephilim were ancient humans with fantastic powers. Legend holds that they waged a terrible battle near the temple, and that their ghosts still war with one another. So different. I have great power within me too. The only difference is I have no control over mine.
Then you have not yet found your calling.
I hope I never do. The power is so great that I don't know. It scares me.
You there! Please help! They're going to kill my friend! Thieves are going to kill my friend if we don't do something. Help me break these bonds and see for yourself!
What do they want with your friend?
She's just a farmer's daughter, Sasha, but she has a relic that the thieves are after. Where is the relic?
I'm sworn to secrecy.
Release the girl. The relic belongs to her.
You actually believe what this scoundrel tells you? Fine, you fools. We'll kill the both of you.
You won't get away from us this time!
This isn't over. The rest of the Thieves Guild will find you.
Here's the relic, my love. I hid it like you asked. Father's grown suspicious of us, but that won't matter once we're married. It won't be long, right?
Of course, my dear. Soon we will settle down to a quiet life of tilling the fields and raising children. But first, I have to sell this relic. Alas, I must travel away with my friend here to do so.
You wish to join my crusade? It's a hard path.
Yes, absolutely. The way is hard and all that. Shall we go? Wait! The relic is a fake! Gods, I should have known! You seem like you could use a helping hand, and I sure as hell don't want to stay around here.
Please tell me that you're not considering this criminal's proposal.
Not ready yet. What of your betrothed?
Betrothed? Do I look like the marrying kind to you? By the way, my name is Lyndon. They will run when they see us.
What the tomes say of Alaric and this temple is not encouraging.
Ooh, this will be fun. A great choice.
Must be Alaric the Guardian. Uncle Deckard told me of your eternal watch over this cursed place. I thought it was a myth.
Are you Nephilim?
No. There have been no Nephilim for a millennium.
Yet another myth. You seek entrance to this temple, but only a Nephilim can enter. If you retrieve the keys from the outlying tombs and use them on the gates, we will see who and what you truly are. Follow me. I will raise the bridge that you may pass. Seek 2 tombs in the woods beyond. The warrior's rest and the crypt of the ancients.
I don't care for these woods. Must we slog through them?
Not yet.
Are these Alaric's people?
No.
Deckard called these flying creatures death wings.
Repel!
This is amazing. It reminds me of being a child and searching for lost artifacts.
Not enough wrap.
I miss Scarborough.
The smell of brothels and ale.
Even so, it was full of trade and new ideas. There was always something exciting to see.
Not today, monster!
We were so sure we could beat whatever traps the ancients had laid for tomb robbers. But the dead bodies of my friends testify to the folly of our arrogance. I will be dead soon as well. Our greed was our downfall.
Patience. Not yet.
Safekeeping.
Alaric says that our people can survive the coming battle, but I saw the truth in his eyes. Why did he order me to guard the beacon of honor? Those shambling things are slaughtering my people in the forest above, and there's nothing I can do to stop it.
Temple is open. Enter and defeat the...
None may enter the inner sanctuary. Rise, my brothers! Rise and do battle!
Your strength rivals that of our greatest champions. What now do you think you are? You may enter our most sacred place. The world stone has been changed. Our children are born weak and suffer short lives. The demon Nereza promised to restore their...
The noble hero fought his way here just to die.
I admire your persistence.
And who is this you bring with you? Adria's daughter? She has power within her. No matter. Your mother will soon share your fate, little one. The shard is mine. Fill this temple with their blood!
What did she mean my mother will share my fate? Could my mother be alive after all these years?
Time will tell.
This fight was too easy. She's toying with us. We must get back to Uncle Deckard right away.
returning to town.
Ooh, this will be fun.
Here, the second piece of the sword. Magda now seeks the third.
I remember a glow streaking towards a fishing village.
The only fishing village near here is Wortham.
You're right, Leah. It must be Wortham. There is a ferry on the edge of Tristram that will take you there.
I like you. You know the true quality of my wares, unlike some people. Wife, don't think I don't see you on the... Honestly.
Wortham, please.
I will take you. But beware, smoke rises from the village.
They're destroying the town! Get out while you can! Death to the...
Where is Magda? Not ready yet.
Please! My family's hiding in the chapel with the rest of the townsfolk. We must get to them.
Don't run off! You'll get yourself killed!
He's made his choice.
Fools! You cannot keep the sword from me!
This is bad.
My servants will burn this town to ashes!
There's something coming.
I seek the hilt of a sword. It fell from the sky. Have you seen it?
We found it days ago. I wish we'd never brought it here. Come, I left Virgil to guard it. We will be glad to be rid of it.
I'm going back to Tristram to check on Uncle Deckard.
Something isn't right here.
It's gone.
While you were on your hero's errand here, I captured all 3 sword pieces and your friends.
I should have known. I must get back to Kane's house.
It's your choice, Kane. Either use your heraldric arts to repair the sword, or your dear Leah dies a horrible death.
Oh, this pain, this destruction. What is the sword to you?
To me, nothing. To my master, Belial, everything.
Uncle!
Your rage is overwhelming, girl. You win this round, but if the sword cannot be mine, I'll claim the one it's bound to. In the end, the blade shall be mine.
Uncle, you can't die.
Nothing can stop that now. But there is one last thing I must do. The sword must be made whole. just as I suspected. The sword is of the high heavens. The stranger is an angel. Heed the journal. The truth lies within.
Uncle Deckard! If only I could control this power, I could have saved him.
I'm sorry, Leah. It is hard to see someone so close fall. I will go after Magda.
Magda and her master Belial. The journal speaks of an angel falling from the heavens as the shadow rises from the abyss. The stranger is the key to all of this.
We must bring him the sword, so that he can fight at our side.
When my power erupted, I saw into Magda's mind for an instant. She's fled to the highlands. You can reach them through the caves above Wortham. You have to know, she'll be waiting for you.
She won't have to wait long. Not yet.
The caves must be up here somewhere.
Not ready yet.
Her music echoes from beyond.
Patience.
Are we certain we want to go through these caves? Something is not right.
Not ready yet.
Enjoyed that.
Patience.
I used to be one of them. Ordinary, untouched, until her voice came to me. Then I knew how I must serve.
Not yet.
I must kill the one who threatens my mistress and the dark power that created her. I have chosen.
Not ready yet. Patience. Not yet. Not ready yet. Patience.
My mistress has accepted me. Come close and feel her loving embrace.
Rest easy, madman. You served your mistress. Not yet.
Well, it appears we're not alone in here.
Please, help me. It's horrible. She sucks the innards from her victims. Oh, no. No, it's too late. I hear her. The Spider Queen is coming.
Spider Queen? Not ready yet.
Thank you. Thank you. Can we please leave this horrible place? It was terrible being stuck in there like that. Thank the gods you came along. What are you doing out here?
I seek a man taken by the Coven.
The Coven? I saw them dragging someone into Leoric's manor house. Perhaps it was the...
Why do I get the feeling that there are more culprits here?
Patience. Not yet. Not ready yet.
Look at that thing over there. Let's kill it.
Patience. Make your peace quickly. Make your peace quickly.
master the dark arts. Now I finally reap the rewards. For Magda has acknowledged me. She promised me a special task that would bring endless glory to the Great One. I can hardly rest until she reveals it on the morrow.
Not yet. More wrath. Cower before Zakarum. Not ready yet. Not yet. Blessings of the light. Patience.
Come here, you beasts! Let none touch me!
My wrath is low. Not yet.
This is more like it. Go! Show off those fancy attacks you like so much.
I'm overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
We have just arrived in Tristram. I must say, I'm a bit dismayed. This place is a backwater filled with serfs and an ancient broken-down monastery. Hardly fit for the King of Condorus. I cannot fathom why Lazarus was so intent on this becoming our new seat of power.
He's unstoppable! No mortal could slaughter our brethren with such ease!
He is here.
More cultists!
Delay him, while I prepare his demise in the depths below.
They did horrible things to us.
Did you see a man in rags?
Yes, the man with the golden eyes. I saw Magda take him into Leoric's old torture chambers. Below us.
You have done your duty, friend. I will deal with Magda.
I knew Leoric was mad, but this is just disgusting.
Patience.
The fetid, pallid malaise has fallen over the manor we now call home. Young Albrecht seems to be enjoying himself in our new home, however. Perhaps I am simply suffering from an imbalance of humors brought on by the recent change of climate.
Come here, you wretches, or I'll blast the gold out of you!
Not yet. Not ready yet. Patience.
Bring him to me that I may rend the flesh from his bones!
Not ready yet.
I am convinced that some malevolent being is attempting to wrest control of my thoughts away from me. Voices direct me to horrendous acts, and there are times when I seem unable to control my body. Lazarus knows. This is certain. He looks at me strangely when he thinks me otherwise disposed.
Not yet. Not ready yet. Patience.
Crusade marches on!
Not yet.
My counsel begs me to reconsider. I will continue with the executions of those I find guilty of plotting against the kingdom. Perhaps they fear my eye will fall on them and discover their heinous, treasonous plans as well. Lazarus is the only one I can still trust.
Not ready yet. Patience.
Inhuman monsters. I resent that knowing look in your eye. But since you're here, why not buy something?
Once queen to our beloved Leoric, my servants and I were consumed by his madness. Now I give you my blessing, champion, to release my people from their eternal torment.
Not yet. Not ready yet.
Freedom. At long. What? Who cares?
Patience.
A hard fight. Time to loot.
Not yet.
Make your peace quick.
Light be damned.
justice. Deal him hard!
Freedom. At long last. Freedom.
Patience.
My faith is rewarded.
Overburdened.
Zakharum.
I'm returning to town.
After so long.
Thank you, champion. My servants are now free, but the curse over this place remains. Seek the warden at the dungeon center and end his evil forever.
Am I alone here? Must I do this myself? So be it. Face me, and repent your crimes.
The most devout, driven, and my lord, the prisoner is ready, as you requested.
Thank you, Lazarus. Your loyalty is invaluable in the midst of all these traitors. And you, my dear, my own wife and queen, conspiring against our kingdom.
My love, I swear, I have never betrayed you.
Lies.
bow before Zakarum.
Show off those fancy attacks you like so much.
Not yet.
You really want to go down there?
Afraid?
No. I was just wondering what was taking you so long.
Lear must be back in Tristram crying over the old man's corpse. She'll soon have another one to cry over. Yours. Meet the butcher.
Fresh meat. I eat your flesh.
Half now, and then half when we get back to town. Oh, I do that extremely well. I'll take that off your hands.
Angel, take up your sword!
My sword. I remember now. I was an archangel of the high heavens. I was the embodiment of justice. I am Tyrael. You have restored my mind, friend. And now, I remember the warning I came to deliver. Belial and Asmodan, the last lords of hell, are unleashing a tide of darkness that will drown this world. Already, Belial's shadow has fallen upon Caldeum.
Then I will go to Caldeum and introduce myself to Belial.
We must move quickly. Let us return to Tristram and make ready. Time grows short, my friends. Even now, Belial's influence is spreading through Caldeum.
But how will we find him?
We won't have to. Magda and her coven will lead us straight to him.
I'm not going anywhere until Uncle Deckard's been laid to rest.
The crusade goes on, but we must honor our dead.
I have called for a caravan to guide us to the east. Speak to the caravan master when you are ready to go. We will see to Cain as we depart.
My friend, shall we depart to Caldeum?
It was all just stories. My uncle saw what he wanted to see.
Deckard sacrificed much to protect this world. But his work is not over.
What would you know about sacrifice?
Tyrael, the ancient law of the high heavens strictly forbids us from interfering with the mortal world. Yet you have done so, brazenly. All I am guilty of, Imperius, is bringing justice, while you hide, cowering behind your throne. Silence! You will now answer for your transgressions. You cannot judge me. I am justice itself. We were meant for more than this. To protect the innocent. But if our precious laws bind you all to inaction, then I will no longer stand as your brother.
You chose to be one of us.
Sacrilege.
Thus, I fell, willingly. Because humanity is the only hope for this world.
I never believed all your crazy tales. The work. You never finished. I will finish it, Uncle. I will carry on for you.
Tristram is safe. But that is only the beginning. The great eastern city of Chaldean has fallen under the sway of Belial, a lord of hell. I'd like to have words with him.
Here we are. Chaldeum, Jewel of the East. Uncle Deckard loved this place.
He wouldn't now that it is under the spell of Belial, Lord of Lies. I can smell his stench on the air.
You two try to find out where Belial is, while I hunt down Magda. Your uncle will be avenged, Leah.
There ain't no guy sell things for cheap, because I will just take them off your body again when you are dead. No offense.
Hey, mister, I got some new things. You should take— I heard you came here from Tristram. My family came from there. That place has had some very bad luck, hasn't it?
Someday, perhaps, when I'm rich. Seems unwise. That's not possible.
I'll take that.
God, where do these refugees come from?
I am not a god. I am a Shira, commander of the Iron Wolves. We saved these refugees from Magda's coven, but even now wreaks havoc throughout the borderlands.
I am hunting Magda. Do you know where she's going?
She's heading toward Alcarnus, but has blocked the road behind her. However, there is another way. Through the Kasim outpost.
Have you heard? Emperor Hakan blew his entire court.
Tyrael and I learned that while the Iron Wolves were fighting Magda in the desert, the Emperor replaced them with Imperial guards who bar all from the inner city.
I suspect that the Iron Wolves were sent out to die. Belial has made his move. We must find a way into the city.
As a child, I explored Chaldean while Uncle Deckard studied here. I can get in through the sewers.
Good. Learn what you can, while I hunt Magda.
Be careful. Alcarnus sounds like Magda's trap.
One man's trash is another man's treasure, eh?
If only the Emperor and his guard had gone mad sooner. All these people being locked out of the city has really helped my...
This gate leads to Alcanis. You'll need to follow the long road over the canyon bridge and through the Qasim outpost. We haven't heard anything from the Iron Wolves in the desert. If you make it to the Qasim outpost, seek out Captain David.
Something tells me this will be an interesting journey.
Take heed, traveler. Cultists guard these desert roads, and they will slay any who pass.
That's excellent. I have some questions for these cultists.
You mean to kill them, do you not? I shall come along.
Well now, it's my lucky day.
There are illusions out there. Mirages to some. But I can see them for what they are. The Coven's foul magic. They will use it to protect.
Oh, I've dealt with this Coven as well. Not ready yet.
Stay back! They're in the rocks!
Not yet.
Be careful. They are very near to us.
Are they?
You should never have come, even to a feast on your bones.
How did you know about the ambush?
I am an enchantress. The ways of magic and illusion are familiar to me. My name is Irena.
And I am a Crusader. Nice to meet you, Irena. Why are you out here?
Well, I am also looking for someone. But here, let me clear the way for you.
Captain, from behind!
Protect the people! Iron Wolves!
If not for you, the Lacuni would have eaten well this day.
Are there more Lacuni on the road to Alcanis?
Even worse. Cultists are casting spells in 2 of their desert lairs to obscure the Black Canyon Bridge.
Let us head north to the Howling Plateau. The cultist magic seems to be emanating from there.
Not ready yet.
There's another illusion here. Cultists try to hide their footsteps. Their spells are weak and easily countered. If we follow these prints, I will seek out any other traces of their magic.
There's no time to talk. My brothers need us. I'm glad you came when you did. I won't fall to you.
I want that! Thanks, but there's no time for pleasantries.
Captain, there are too many. Let's help the others before they fall. That's everyone. Let us report back to the captain.
Everyone's accounted for. Or dead. All right, men. Finish patching up these 2 and let's get out of this damned pit.
Yes, sir. Wait. Do you hear that? Another ambush!
Men,
We saved a lot of people back there.
Awfully proud of that, aren't you?
You were a great help.
I just carried out the treasure.
Look, more hidden footprints. This is one of the cultist lairs. They're casting...
The ritual is disrupted!
There should be another ritual.
I owe you my life. Bless you.
The Dune Thresher is an elusive being with a tremendous capacity for bloodshed. It lurks beneath the sands, rising up to seize prey in its jaws and rend the body until it is but seen.
Look, more hidden footprints.
Blessings of the light.
More gold for me!
Patience.
Look, more hidden footprints. cultist lairs. They are casting part of the illusion inside.
As long as you weren't an illusion too.
The ritual is disrupted!
There. I've lost all hope.
It is with some reluctance that I write on the 7 lords of hell, for they are the greatest of the demons, and even—
Tell me, what shall you do when Magda is dead?
Her master Belial wants to invade Sanctuary. His brother Azmodan as well. I will kill them both, destroy their forces, and keep Sanctuary safe.
Curious. You must be the one I was meant to find here.
Not ready yet.
I think it is time for you to know my true tale. I am not from Chaldeum. I learned these spells 1,500 years ago. My sisters and I pledged our service to a man of great power. We called him the Prophet. He trained us and placed us in a magical slumber to awaken in this era. I am to prevent the Lords of Hell from invading.
I think you're dangerous. I like that. Come, join me.
The Prophet has foreseen our victory.
Now to find the Qasim outpost.
You will find it to the north, though it is still some distance away. I require a new skill. A powerful ability. Foulness hangs in the air. We must be getting closer.
Well, the cultists actually blocked the way instead of relying on illusion. I'll have to go through Qasim Outpost to the west. Not yet. Patience.
Yes. I cannot use that. I will use this.
Burn in the light. Not ready yet.
Patience. Not yet. Patience.
Look, just over there. I never imagined nature. May their corpses rot here forever.
Belial, Lord of Lies, is the most ill. The Valrus manuscript lists Asmodan as the best battlefield commander of all demons, having defeated the angels many times in the eternal conflict across Pandemonium and the prime evils in the demonic civil war. If the Lord of Sin ever assaults our realm, we truly have much to fear.
Not yet. Chaff before the wind.
deserts are so empty.
Is that troubling?
No. There is an emptiness within me as well.
Not ready yet.
Make your peace quick.
I can't carry any more. I'm returning to town.
I got some new things. You should take a look.
You must choose my skill.
Diablo was the youngest of the prime evils, but I found him the most dangerous, for his power over terror left him incapable of feeling fear. Though he had easily possessed and corrupted many humans, Diablo's essence was finally trapped in a soul stone and banished to the unfathomable abyss 20 years ago. Dariel was the only female evil. She aided the lesser evils for many years, but eventually she lost faith in their plots. 2 decades.
Captain of the Guard, we've been saved.
If you need a place.
Greetings. I'm headed to Alcarnus, but this gate seems to be blocking my way.
You must be mad. But if you're intent on rushing headlong to your death, talk to Captain David down in the command post. He's got the gate key.
Here you are, delivered unto me as a sacrifice. A gift from Lord Belial.
He used you as a distraction, and I let him. Killing you is worth the delay.
No! He would never betray me! Strike him down!
Belial has never heard of loyalty. He's left you to pay for Cain.
Not a moment too soon. They plan to sacrifice us to Belial. Iron Wolves, take back the town!
Has Magda reached Alcanus?
Yes. We've heard rumors of a horrible slaughter there.
Then time is short. Please, open this gate. Alcanus is close. I'm coming, Magda. Patience. Favors me. Not yet.
I require a new skill. That will be show them what you're capable of.
Shaft before the wind. Light be damned.
Joriel is the twin of Andariel. I believe that they conspired together to assist Diablo in releasing Mephisto and Baal, though they had both supported the lesser evils in the past. The Lord of Pain was found guarding Baal's prison, the tomb of Tal Rasha, when he was slain by heroes.
Not yet.
Help us! You can't leave us here! Oh, thank you.
The refugees await you in Chaldea. This is the least we will do.
Patience. Have mercy upon you, Magda, for I will not.
It matters not. While you hunted me, Belial's Imperial Guard captured your little witch Leah. Soon, her power shall be his.
An angel, but has forsaken his own kind to aid us.
You have been blessed by many.
As she died, Magda swore Belial would rule all. I will not let that happen. Magda is dead. She claimed the Imperial Guard serves Belial, and that it has captured Leah.
Then they must be holding the Emperor against his will. I tremble to think what Belial might do with Leah and her growing power. The only chance we have to rescue Leah is to wrest the Emperor from the grasp of the Imperial Guard.
Ashira of the Iron Wolves can get us to the Emperor. I will speak with her.
I got some new things. You should take a look.
Why don't you... Till none sells only the best.
Captain Ravan, the condition...
Ashira, the Emperor and my friend are in grave danger. I must gain entry into the palace.
I heard what you did at Qasim Outpost in Alcanis. You have my thanks, and you shall have my help. Captain Ravan, this man has vital information regarding the massacre in the borderlands. We must see the Emperor at once.
Very well, but I don't think you'll find him receptive. Let them pass!
I am leaving. Let's go. I'll lead you to the palace.
You are bold to have sought this audience with me. My guards tell me you were responsible for the massacre of innocent villagers in Alcanis.
But you know that's not true, don't you?
If you are innocent, then why do you have a spy skulking through my sewers? Bring her in!
Let me go!
I detest violence. Guards, I leave this matter in your hands.
Come for me.
Let us be quick.
Get out of here. I will cover your escape.
Thank you. Now we need to get to the city. I'll explain why when we get there. These chickens are blocking our way. We must destroy their summoning construct.
Patience.
Into the sewers from here. This leads to the sewers. I found my mother Adria. She's alive. The Imperial Guard is holding her somewhere down here.
You will find her.
Victory, my friend. That's all of them. So Magda was telling the truth. Somehow I knew my mother was alive. Always knew.
Good news, I hope. Just remember that your mother may not be the person you imagine.
Should be up here.
Tell us about the Black Soul Stone! We know of the three that the Horadrim used to trap the Primeval. What is the purpose of this one?
Your master Belial has good reason to fear it.
Leave her alone!
Seize them!
Leah, my daughter.
You know who I am?
My darling, I've watched over you all your life, but I never dared get close because of the danger that always shadows me.
It is not safe here. Let's move. I need to go back.
I'm surprised Cain never told you why I left. He knew I was called to fight the Lords of Hell, and I knew he would keep you safe.
He's gone now.
Then it's fate that we have been reunited. Cain's work, your work, is my war.
According to the Herodric texts, only 2 evils remain. Belial is here in Chaldeum, and Azmodan has yet to reveal himself. The guards were asking you about this Black Soul Stone. I remember reading about it in Uncle's journal, but it didn't seem important.
No, but it is. It is the key to defeating evil forever. It was created by the mage Zoltan Kuhl to trap demonic souls.
Yes! He was a renegade Herodrim, dismembered by his brethren before he could activate the Soul Stone. His head was sealed away in the Dulgar Oasis.
We must retrieve it, because if we're to use the Soul Stone to defeat Belial and Azmodan, Zoltan Kuhl must live again.
We rescued Leah's mother, Adria. She told us about the Black Soul Stone, an artifact that could banish evil forever. I must find it.
Disgusting! I've seen that man going in and out of the sewers.
I think we may have a visitor up ahead.
The evil of Mephisto, Lord of Hatred, was so pervasive that even after he had been defeated and entombed in a soul stone, his demonic essence oozed upwards into Travancore and corrupted the Zakharum priests. Though he fell to the same heroes who killed his...
Listen to me. I cannot talk for long. Belial's guards are constantly watching me.
Emperor Hakan?
Forgive me for my behavior at court. The gods would have killed me had I sided with you. But I will help you now as I can. You must be headed to the Oasis. I can open this gate for you.
Favors me.
Your end is nigh!
Do you ever become weary of strife? Of constant fighting?
That is what life is. It stops when you're dead. So I got used to it.
You are not dedicated victims here in the palace, are you? is so beautiful.
Like chaff before the wind.
Just over there! I never imagined such a creature.
Thank you. I thought I was a dead man. I pick up garbage from the aqueduct so it doesn't ruin our water supply. Doesn't pay well, but I find plenty to sell. Have a look.
Your thirst on the heretics' blood, my children. And be blessed.
Azul will drink no more.
Thank the Seraphim for that.
Fezul Alcazar promised that he would lead his followers from sinful Chaldean to a lily-strewn paradise at the heart of the desert, and that the journey would transform them beyond all recognition. Judging by the condition of the gnawed corpses found weeks later, Fezul kept at least one of his promises.
Not ready yet.
marches on! Not yet. Why are you laughing?
I just recalled something the Prophet said about you.
What was that?
Oh, nothing. Look, just over there. I never imagined such a creature. That's what I have trained for.
Khan sent them out into the world, seeking a way to cleanse the corruption that coiled at the heart of the Zakarum faith. There was no clear goal for them to pursue, and some clerics claimed it was a fool's errand, that they could never succeed. But these Crusaders would not be deterred.
Had the head of a deranged sorcerer, I'd hide it here.
We are in agreement. Kul, the renegade, must be stopped. He seeks to duplicate the power of the storms and wields it for his own ends. He is obsessed with the powers of heaven and hell. Drawing their attention will only bring doom to us. set out in 1 week's time into the desolate
Not ready
sands
yet.
to search for Kul's hidden archives. None of us have any idea what to expect. How far has Kul's madness driven him? How much power has he accumulated in his mad quest? I can only hope
Out of
we are
room.
not too late.
I need to go back.
If you keep holding back, then you'll never improve. Murderer, torturer, monster. These were the titles bestowed upon Zoltan Kuhl by the Horadrim. I'm sorry to push you like this, but it will all be for the best in the end. You know. It is time. Leah, cast the spell as I taught you.
I live again.
Zoltan Kuhl. We need you to activate the Black Soul Stone. We would use it to trap the last 2 Lords of Hell.
I know your voice, stranger. It has haunted me in death, just as it commanded me in life. Tyrael.
I am, but now mortal.
Ah, fate is whimsical.
Akarat favors me.
I will give you the Black Soul Stone, but in exchange, I must be made whole once again.
You were treacherous before. How do I know you won't be an even greater threat once you've been fully revived?
You don't. So you must ask yourself, how much would you risk to save this wretched world?
Everything.
Ah, so be it. To begin, you will need to retrieve my blood from the dungeons where it has been hidden away. You will find them in the desolate sands beyond the aqueducts.
I'm going to go with you. We should bring Kuhl's head with us. Maybe he'll have something useful to say. I'll put him in your bag.
I practiced so long for that.
New goods today. Please look. You won't be disappointed.
You're an interesting one, aren't you? I wonder if your friends know what you truly are.
Speak plainly.
All will be revealed in time.
Lord Belial demands your blood!
This cannot be opened yet.
I can open this gate for you.
Emperor Hakan.
No time for pleasantries. I think I may have uncovered Belial's assumed identity. I'm very close. But here's what you need to know. To find Kul's blood, you'll need to get through the aqueducts. There are 2 levers that control the entrance beneath the waterfall.
There will be fighting.
It's Belial. So long as he lives, all of Chaldean is under siege. The Decker theorized that the demon lords leave demons in their wake, much like us leaving footprints.
You agree?
Yes. The more I study my uncle's tricks, the more I realize that even I took his wisdom for granted. Take care. These passages are full of traps.
Marches on!
Patience.
I want more time to explore the great library of Chaldean when this is all over.
You sound like Cain.
Do you see that enemy over there? Let us cleanse it from this land!
Not yet. Patience.
I see the lever. That's 1 lever down. I think we were meant to come this way. Perhaps someone waits for us down here?
I cannot use that.
The Crusaders swore an oath.
Belial must really want.
That passage should lead to the desolate sands.
A secret door hidden be...
Hello? Is there anyone alive out there? Are you still alive out there? Or is it the monsters?
Thank you for releasing me. It was getting a little boring in there. I am seeking a magic crucible that legend says was hidden in these very aqueducts. It would be a valuable addition to my jeweler's tools. Help me find it, and I will be greatly indebted to you. Oh, how rude of me. I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Covetous Shen.
And what do you covet, Shen?
Oh, this and that, you'll see.
Not yet.
I can't imagine why my young partner bashed me over the head and sealed me in there. This place is quite dangerous without a knowledgeable guide.
And you are such a guy.
Well, I am. Why, I used to live down here long, long ago. But I don't talk about that now.
And you thought I was off.
What a fascinating place this is. Oh, look at all this wonderful architecture. You could walk all the way around the world and never find its like. Except for this part. I've seen this somewhere else before. Young guy got off to. His name was Gavin, I believe. Yes, that was it. Nice fellow. He must still be around here also. Or perhaps not lost. We're not lost, are we? It was actually quite an interesting experience to be locked up in a barrel. I had a lot of time to think to myself. It was a little uncomfortable, though. Mine! Be careful, Gavin. It might be cursed. Here, I did warn him. The crucible should be safe. Pick it up. Pick it up. Poor man. If I had known the crucible... If you come see me in Chaldeum, I can show you how the crucible can combine jewel fragments. Well, you know, I've been searching for a certain jewel for a long, long time. I'm in no rush. But maybe if I go with you, I'll find it just like I found this crucible.
You go on ahead. I'm going back to town.
You and I are the same. But those others, the fallen angel, the witch, they're using you for their own ends. You choose to be their puppet. Yet the power of your birthright could make you a god.
Oh, I haven't the vanity to seek godhood. I leave that to you.
There's no need to be snide. Soon enough, I'll walk this world again. Then I'll show you what a Nephilim can achieve.
Hey, mister, I got some new things. You should take a look.
Light be damned.
My archives lie beneath this desert. Perhaps even beneath the sands we now tread upon. The Haradrim could not destroy them. Here, I can feel my blood nearby. They hid some of it beyond this portal.
Patience.
Sultan Queen, forced into prison.
I require more wrath. Not ready yet. Light be damned. Not yet. Patience. Not enough wrath.
Faith is rewarded. Chaff before the wind.
This place must have belonged to Zoltan Kul before he died. Seems an adequate reflection of his character.
Power before Zakarum.
Not ready yet.
Baal was the most brash and reckless of the prime evils. After the Dark Exile, he was contained within the Horodrim Tal Rasha and entombed. Centuries later, Diablo freed Baal, who then corrupted the World Stone to devastating effect for the barbarians who lived near Mount Aryan. The heroes killed Baal shortly afterward.
Archives. They were strangely empty at first, but Kul laid traps everywhere, each step harder than the next. It was foolish to expect.
Finally, I have unlocked the secret of the Soul Stones once given to the Horodrim by Tyrael. An impressive creation, to be sure, but one that I am certain can be duplicated. Not just duplicated, but upon. My Soul Stone will be made to contain the souls of many demons, or even angels.
peace quickly.
We, the Zakaru, have endeavored to make Chaldeum a city of mercy and salvation, but we have not yet been able to convince the Emperor to change the ancient policy of exile. Prisoners convicted of treason are still sent to the desolate sands to die, with nothing but the clothes on their backs.
Blood is within that cave.
Hall of Silence lays...
I believe with this soul stone, I will finally be able to unlock the true power of man. In ancient times, our kind possessed power unmatched in this dreary age. With the soul stone, I will be able to elevate myself to the strength of my ancestors.
Crusade marches on! Not yet. Like chaff before the wind. Rewarded.
Shadows deepen. We must be getting close.
Light be damned. Not ready yet. Bad luck for you, friend.
I'm overburdened.
Not yet.
Patience.
Make your peace quickly. Out of room. I need to go back.
Hey, mister, I got some new things. You should take a look. Yes. Hey, mister, I got some new things.
Not ready yet. My greatest work. My legacy, and my gift to humanity. There will be wars to come between man and the creatures of heaven. My archives are at the northern tip of the desolate sands. There we will find my body and the Black Soul Stone.
I have no time for your excuses. Chaldean is on the brink of rebellion, and the enemy is closing in on the archives of Zoltan Kuhl. Slaughter him, and bring me the man-wizard's head and the Black Soul Stone, or I shall inflict incomprehensible agony upon the lot of you!
Like chaff before the wind.
I enjoyed that.
Not ready yet.
There's a powerful foe over there.
This place like an ominous shroud.
Here is the entrance to mine. I had to build all of this for my research. And
How's hospitality is somewhat lacking.
Looks like I got here just in time. Emperor Hakan? What are you doing here?
Good, everyone's together. I came to tell you that I have found Belial, and I am ready to lead you to him.
Then let's get the Black Soul Stone and kill Belial.
all well and good. But first, I will be made whole.
We're ready to do our part. Just you remember yours.
Beyond these portals lie two relics that were once powered by my blood. Take the vials you recovered and use them to activate the relics.
I will stay here and prepare the ritual. Be careful.
Angels are no better than demons. Did you know that they once voted on whether or not to eliminate all of mankind? Only one vote saved us from extinction.
Materials?
Yes. Whatever else he may be, he is the aspect of justice. And there is no justice in murder.
Akarat be praised. Each and every Crusader was a warrior of rare strength. They had mastered the power of light, of weapon and shield, and of self. Each was sworn to live as a Crusader and to die.
Something stirs in the sands.
Do you see that enemy over there? Let us cleanse it from this land. I learned much from that.
Patience.
I could have helped all men become Nephilim, and usher...
We will seal the Shadow Locks with vials of his blood. We will hide the blood in the desert under eternal guard. I can only hope that the world does not forget Kul's evil, and his blood remains undisturbed beneath the shifting sands.
Crusade marches on!
Remember to search the bookshelves. Wizards will hide their treasures there sometimes.
Bad luck for you, friend.
I like to think the world is safer now.
try as we might, Kul simply cannot be killed. His cursed blood sustains him. He bleeds sand and his laughter mocks us. There is only one course of action left to us. We will separate his body and his head, and hide the body within the Shadow Realm.
This must be the Shadow Portal. Let us be done with this.
The Horadrim did all this to lock my body away. He must have been very angry with me.
You have not a
They were never very imaginative.
Pure darkness. I can barely breathe. Make your peace quickly.
You require more light.
safer place.
have Cool's body.
Then let me begin the ritual. But I'm warning you, Cool. You'd better not cross us.
You are surrounded by deceit, young one. I am the least of your concerns. Concentrate, Leah. Soon now. Just a bit longer. Just a moment. Almost. Yes. My blood thunders within me. This fetid air fills my ravaged lungs. I am alive again.
You're welcome.
Now, give us the Soul Stone.
Very well. The bargain stands. Quickly, to my sanctum.
I can't do that.
Last, I can complete my life's work. All will tremble at my power. What is this? How has this happened? The souls of the dead lords of hell have been absorbed into the stone. Abandon your quest, Nephilim. Your allies seek only to control you. With the power I offer, you and I could rule over all creation.
It is too late for intrigue, Cool. Give me the stone.
Triggered. It's...
Five lords of hell now reside within this stone. This was your doing, Adria.
20 years ago, during the darkening of Tristram, Cain told me of Zoltan Kuhl's profane soul stone.
That's why you left me. You went to mark the demon's souls so that they could be drawn into Kuhl's vessel.
Yes, my daughter. I have sacrificed everything for this.
So we trap Belial and Azmodan in the Soul Stone. What then?
Then I shatter it, and the Lords of Hell will be no more.
We've got to reach the Emperor. He said he can lead us to Belial.
Are you certain we can trust the child?
We have no choice. But know this. If Belial gets desperate, he will unleash hell upon Chaldeum.
So before we face him, we must evacuate the citizens. The Iron Wolves can help.
Sooner started, sooner done.
Belial has started his attack on the city. Hurry! We'll keep you safe!
Belial has started the slaughter.
When the fireballs began falling from the sky, we started evacuating the people. They will be safe here.
I'll bring as many as I can find.
The Iron Wolves will assist you to the death.
I saw people hiding under the carts. Bring them to the sewers.
We can't risk our lives on this.
I never believed it would end like this.
Not ready yet.
What is happening?
Not enough rats.
Watch out! Keep the people away from those fireballs.
Who has brought this wrath down upon us?
It's safe down in the sewers.
We have nowhere to hide.
You'll be safe down here.
Now to the gates. We have no time to lose.
Let's go.
Now, Leah, use your power just the way I taught you and bring down these gates.
Stand back. I still can't fully control it.
You dare stand in our way?
Finish them off.
Before the servants of Belial.
That sorcerer's illusion blocks our path. Kill him.
How many monsters will he throw?
Belial is master of many demons. Again, daughter!
I feel so weak. I don't know if I can.
You must! Now! It is up to you now. Hurry! I must stay here and tend to Leah.
Praise the gods, you've arrived just in time. Show me the Soul Stone.
Come, Belial. The time for lies is past.
Clever. But know this, Nephilim. Azmodan knows of the stone and the power it contains. Even if you defeat me, he will exterminate you and every last one of your misbegotten kind.
I will not be
Quickly, Leah. Seal Belial's soul within the stone. It is ironic that one as twisted as Zoltan Kuhl played so great a role in our salvation.
Kuhl was once a tireless enemy of hell. From his life, let us learn. The longer we fight evil, the more it can corrupt our hearts.
I'm returning to town.
New goods today.
Today is a good day. You have liberated this land and brought low a Lord of Hell. Enjoy this moment, for tomorrow our war continues.
There is no time for rest. Even now, Azmodan plots our destruction.
The Lord of Sin is an uncanny tactician. He'll attack us where he believes we'll least expect it.
And where defeat would break our will to resist.
You are learning well, Leah. Now you must go to Caldeum's great library and continue with your uncle's work.
I can be ready to leave at a moment's notice. Let me know.
None of this makes any sense to me. What am I missing, Uncle? What am I supposed to see?
Ravaging this world and all hope of resistance. My minions will find the stone, wherever you choose to hide it. Then, at long last, Azmodan shall reign as the prime evil. Leah, are you all right? Speak to me, child.
Arian. The demon's invasion will come from Arian.
Caldeum is free of Belial and his lies. Yet Azmodan remains. With his armies staged in Ariat Crater, the ancient bulwark of Bastion's Keep is all that keeps him in check. I will not let that mighty fortress fall.
The Keep's defenses cannot hold. Its soldiers are scattered, fleeing before Azmodan's onslaught, which rushes forth from Ariat Crater. Should the Keep fall, Azmodan will claim the Black Soul Stone. If he does, there will be no hope for this world.
It will stand. I must rally the defenders.
Light the signal fires, and show these soldiers that we are not yet defeated. Salvation has arrived. Go. You are needed below.
Tyrael will not fail
The Black Soulstone's getting hotter, straining against me. They're
You heard the Angel's command. Let the call sound forth. Bastion's Keep shall not fall.
Tear them down.
We saw the signal fire. We must like a rest, but the demons swarm around them. Get back inside the keep! No! I have to help hold the walls. Look out!
Not enough rag. Patience. Not ready yet.
Side, hero!
My wrath is low. Patience. I enjoyed that.
Our champion is too powerful. Those bastards didn't stand a chance.
Not yet.
Our opponents may be strong, but I will not stand down. You're a welcome sight, hero.
Not ready yet.
So you're the wretch that's given me such trouble. Thrash as you might, you will not keep me from the Soul Stone.
What in the hells was that?
An idle threat.
We've seen the fires you've lit. Fear has no more hold on us. The catapults could break Azmodan's lines, but we can't raise them from their berths while demons swarm over the walls.
Have your men reinforce the battlements. I'll make sure the catapults are raised.
It is grim out here, but we've seen worse.
That favors me. Not yet.
Thank the heavens you're here. We're down to 4 lads until reinforcements arrive. Trouble is, the lift stopped. We can't see what went wrong through all the muck down there. Oh, what now?
More of the brutes from below, Captain. What do we do?
Private, if you need to be told which end of the sword goes where, you haven't been paying attention. Fight to your last breath, lads!
The lift is moving again. Hold steady, lads. Reinforcements are on their way.
Demons! Get ready, men!
Patience. My wrath is low.
Victory! We would have fallen without your aid. It was an honor to fight at your side.
That was Captain Hale.
The battle is lost. There is no hope. Save
Rumors swirl that the Crusaders have returned, and that they mean
Not
to
yet.
go to the east. But who are these tall, blind warriors? They look nothing like the Crusaders who set out from China 200 years ago. Those who inhabit the ruins of the ancient city suspect.
going to die.
You must be the one that lit the signal fire. Help me free the recruits so they can raise this catapult. Over here. Excellent. Let's protect the recruits while they raise the catapult.
Not ready yet.
It's hopeless.
Scouts report that more of those wretched demon hellbearers will be here any moment. The soldiers need to be protected. The platform will rise more quickly if we don't lose men.
Bloody well alone. Everyone else has gone and died, but I'll be damned if I leave my post. Make yourself useful and spin that winch. Don't mind me. I'll just bloody well carry on trying to raise a great bloody catapult on my own, shall I? my friend over there to lend a bloody hand. Promise Captain Hull I'd watch my temper. Do me a favour, and don't mention that I shouted at you a little, alright?
I need to go back.
Asmodan's demon.
While you tinkered with your paltry catapults, my demons breached the depths of your keep. Once they've claimed the Black Soulstone for me, your entire world will burn.
I bring word from the King of
Demons are in the keep! They're coming up from the depths! To arms! To arms!
Shaft before the wind. I recently met a returning Crusader. Now I understand. Each Crusader took an apprentice. When a Crusader fell, his apprentice would take up his armor, his place in the Order, and even his very name. When the first generation of Crusaders fell, their own apprentices took up their identities. And so it has continued. 200 years.
By the light be damned! Another attack is coming. We should strike first.
Not ready yet. Patience.
Before the wind.
Minions. The men actually think that they can hide behind their paltry little wall. But they have only had a glimpse of the full host of hell. We will see them drown in our tide of sin. The girl is still weak, and their hero will not expect us to attack from below. Send in the ravening beast.
Had enough.
The crusade marches on!
It's good that you've come along. Our lads are fighting with blades held to hilts by bits of string. They need better weapons if we are going to survive. Watch my back while I work. To the end. Stay at my side. Done. You saved a lot of lives today. Thank you.
Not yet.
closing in around this keep. We must protect the innocent.
Power before Zakarum.
Wanted to fight some of these. What a monstrous creature! Had enough? Within you. Burn in the light.
I enjoyed that.
Not ready yet.
I enjoyed that.
Patience. Not ready yet.
Like chaff before the wind.
This chief's time is limited unless we can save it.
Too late. My servant is already inside your walls, and his hunger is ravenous. He will The one who killed Lord Belial. I will savor, tearing the flesh from your bones.
Terrifying noises were coming from the armory, so Tyrael went to investigate. He said if you were to return, I should send you there.
losing control!
The Soul Stone seems stable now.
The demon's rage has been subdued.
Yes, but for how long? Our time grows short. We must take this fight to Asmodan.
Then we shouldn't waste time discussing it. I will break their battle lines, enter the crater, and end this.
Can you feel the keep shuddering? Asmodan's siege weapons. Saving these walls will have meant nothing if they're reduced to rubble.
I'll shatter those weapons before that happens.
At last!
Bastion's keep stands tall. Now I go to the battlefield, where Asmodan's war machines bombard our scattered soldiers.
Thank the gods you're here. You've got to destroy those ballistic. They're raining hell down upon us. We can't last much longer.
Glorious development. It's the hero of the keep. Lead on.
Voices are so pitiful and small that they almost amuse me. Yet they are my prize, not the Nephilims, or the girls for that matter. This is not her time. This is the age of sin.
Push onward!
before the wind.
There is nothing I loathe more than failure. You know this well. But if any of you need a further lesson, I will have you delivered into the circle of wrath with great haste. The enemy is strong, but he cannot pass the demon gate. Secure it, or your lives will be forfeit.
Look out! They've been circling for hours.
I could no longer sit idly by while you brought the fight to Asmodee. It has been too long since I felt the thrill of battle myself.
Destroying my siege weapons makes little difference. Every hour, more of my forces pour forth from the mouth of hell. Soon, they will wipe your pathetic keep from existence.
Patience. Shaft before the wind.
The original 427 Crusaders who disappeared.
Not yet.
341 returned.
Not enough rad.
Do they still seek the redemption of their faith? How will they react to the destruction of the city that birthed their crusade? Will they continue west to the lands of Westmarch? What does their return portend?
My people have been lost, scattered to the winds, but I will survive as long as you buy something.
Tower before Zakarum.
Justice is done.
I have never seen you fight. It is a wonder to behold.
Not yet.
Eldruin will destroy the demonic seal protecting this gate. Justice be done.
I require more wrath.
urgent news. Leah has had another vision. A vision of twisted demonic powers and enormous hearts beating within them.
I know of them. They are the Sin Hearts. Asmodan must have dredged them up from the depths of his realm to empower his legions.
Then I'll stop his hearts and his legions. The Demon Gate is shattered, and the armies of hell await, empowered by vile Sin Hearts. I will slay them all, until only the Lord of Sin remains, and then I will slay him too.
You've killed one of my playthings. Now, you have my undivided attention.
I don't like the sound of this.
I require more wrath.
These poor things live in eternal torment.
By all that is holy, you see that enemy over there?
I feast on their agony, their eternal hunger. Your presence pleases me. Every step brings you closer to my embrace.
Not enough land.
They should have run when they had the chance.
Oh, you've met my daughter. Are you enjoying that?
Patience.
All the pain, suffering you're enduring. You must be dying to leave you. chains tear at their throat. Hear their screams. Such sweet grief.
I require more lamps.
Prepare for a long fight!
Go.
Not ready yet.
How invigorating. Play with my daughters. I don't wish to tire you out.
Your screams of anguish will sound sweet.
I can feel the blood hemorrhaging from the sin heart. You will pay for this. So close now. So close.
Patience. I can't carry anymore. Friend. Had enough. Not yet. Out of room. Patience.
friend.
Concubine will show you their true meaning.
Not ready yet.
Thanks to that hero, you can finally get some rest.
So close now. So close.
Not yet. Not enough wrap.
Patience.
The world is a safer place.
Hear their screams. Such sweet music.
My wrath is low. Not ready yet.
She has no shame, does she?
Oh, you've met my daughters, I see. Are you enjoying their company?
My mind is my own again. For my freedom, I have only my own flesh and blood.
Not yet.
Raven of lust lured us with her damned promises. And never forget what she made me do. The scent of battle saturates the air. This is where we truly belong.
You are
Patience.
brave, Cormac. A bit mad, but brave.
Oh yes. I've been looking forward to this. Oh! Is that how you want it? I fear I may... I pity you now.
I will break every bone in your body.
have fought our way to the depths of the crater. Azmodan cannot be far.
I require more rats.
Bad luck for you, friend.
Not ready yet. My wrath is low.
A glorious development.
Not yet.
Nephilim fool, when the soul stone is embedded in my flesh, the seven shall be as one within me. I will be the sum of all hells, the prime evil. Arrogant Nephilim, my servants will be enough. Arrogant Nephilim, my servants will feast on your pride as they devour your flesh. Enough! The dark power. Arrogant Nephilim, my servants will feast on your pride as they devour your flesh. All of your kind will soon be slaves. Enough! The dark power. Arrogant Nephilim, my servants will feast on your pride as they devour your flesh.
We've done it! Quickly now, Leah! Trap Azmodan's essence within the Soul Stone!
It's done!
I never dared dream. All evil lies trapped within that stone. Once it is destroyed, the eternal conflict will finally end.
Destroying the stone is no simple matter. There are rituals to consider. We must return to the keep and make our final preparations.
I need to go back.
An incredible victory. I knew Azmodan could never stand up to the likes of you.
Where are Adria, Leah, and Tyrael?
They are all in the armory, no doubt celebrating. You should join them.
Adria, when did you decide to betray us?
20 years ago, a great and terrible power drew me to Tristram. But Aiden, Leoric's eldest son, defeated that power and sought to contain it within his own flesh.
The Dark Wanderer.
It was Diablo I saw within him, and I pledged myself to his service. Now, at last, his grand design comes to fruition. Dear Leah, Deckard always suspected your true father was Diablo himself. And now, my daughter, you shall serve as his vessel.
I live. But I am more than I once was. The 7 evils are now one within me. I am the prime evil. Well done, faithful Adria. Go now, until I call upon you again. Now, at last, to my true goal, the one that has always eluded me. The utter destruction of the high heavens. Even in the heart of heaven, angels can still feel fear.
My old enemy. You cannot hide from me, no matter what form you choose to wear. Let your true self be revealed. Diablo.
Adria has betrayed us. And now, Leah is lost. From her body, Diablo has been reborn as the prime evil. The power of hell answers his call, and the heavens buckle under the weight of corruption. I will purge this evil forever.
This devastation defies all reason.
Imperius, you cannot mean to face Diablo again. Your wounds are barely healed.
The heavens burn. This is your fault, Tyrael. And you, Nephilim, look below and see what your kind has wrought.
I know how he feels, but we have to keep going.
The Diamond Gates have stood since the light first broke over the high heavens. Now they lie in ruins. Imperius is right. I am the cause of this.
You didn't destroy those gates.
Yet I defended humanity when Imperius would have destroyed it. And now the prime evil storms heaven itself.
This is not the time for doubt and weakness, Tyrael. Imperius is a fool. And if you side with him against me, you are too.
But you don't understand. Hope has been silenced.
Gaze upon the destruction I have wrought. It will be the last thing you see. Iskatu, destroy the Nephilim. I do not fear you, Nephilim. You'll find only death in this eternal realm.
I am Ethereal, Archangel of Fate. It is my duty to record what is and what will be within the scroll of fate. But you, Nephilim, you are not in the scroll. Your fate is unwritten.
I care little for destiny. Will you help me, or should we stand here and watch the heavens fall apart?
Perhaps fate can be changed. Quickly then, Auriel, Archangel of Hope, has been captured by Rakanoth, the Lord of Despair.
She will be free. Perhaps that will bring hope back to these heavens. Patience.
This corruption blocks my path.
Me. Those mounds of corruption are truly ghastly things. Let us rid the heavens of their filth.
Yourself free from the chains of fate, Nephilim, but all will kneel before Lord Diablo.
Thank you, Nephilim. I hoped the scroll of fate was wrong, that harmony would once again fill this troubled realm. I see now that all hope lies in you.
I will be worthy of it.
With my blessing, you can now dispel Diablo's corruption. It hides the rifts which bring his cursed servants to this hallowed place. The rifts must be closed.
It would be an honor, my lady.
Diablo brought despair to the halls of heaven, but hope is restored. I'd thought this would bring Tyrael back to us, but there is no sign of him. I must press on and destroy Diablo's infernal portals alone.
Corruption was strongest to the northeast.
Not yet.
Not enough wrath.
You must close the Hell Rift before...
The Angelus Council is comprised of the 5 archangels who hold dominion over the high heavens. They determine the way by which all angels must abide. Each of them embodies a pure aspect of creation: valor, justice, hope, faith, and wisdom.
Diablo's vile minions can no longer use this rift to find their way into the Silver City. Now only one rift remains.
That is not the only Hell Rift. The flow of my legions will not stop.
Not ready yet. Make your peace quick. My wrath is low. The crusade marches on. We'll see to the demons, and then hopefully the angels can see to the stench. Not enough wrath. Require more wrath.
The crusade marches on. crusade marches on!
I can't carry anymore. I'm returning to town.
The Archangel of Battle is the greatest warrior in all of creation. He revels in war and combat, and has led the hosts of heaven to innumerable victories. With Mount Vale's answers, it is Imperius who now rules over the Angelus Council, seeking order to defend the high heavens from any foe.
Not enough wrath.
So, you approach the Oculus with the aim to destroy it. You will not.
The Hell Rifts are closed. You have far exceeded my expectations, Nephilim. But there is not a moment to waste. Quickly, you must make your way to the Silver Spire.
shortage.
Tyrael.
Yes, my friend. I am ready to again fight by your side. I was wrong to give in to despair. You have shown me there is still a chance for victory. But we must hurry. Even now, Diablo makes his way to the Silver Spire. I finally understand. Your kind faces death and darkness every day, yet still you find the courage to move forward. It is an honor to be one.
Your kind does not belong here. If I see you again, you will die.
Pay him no mind. This is your fight, Nephilim. Your hunt is even greater than Tyrael foresaw.
One can only hope. But now, we must stop Diablo before he reaches the crystal arch above us.
Diablo means to corrupt the crystal arch atop the Silver Spire. If he succeeds, the high heavens will be lost forever. Tyrael and I go to face the Lord of Terror himself.
The darkness grows around us.
How does it feel, knowing you helped me become the prime evil? For all your might.
Diablo is climbing the spire to the crystal arch.
I lived only to serve my master Belial. But you killed him and unleashed the fire.
I require more wrath.
These brutes to shreds. Had enough. Well-deserved death.
You have fleeing our humans. Patience.
Your peace quickly.
When he was still among the angels. But he grew weary of battling the demons after a time, and he began to secretly conspire with demons in order to forge a peace. The demoness Lilith became his greatest ally in the hells, and many other demons and angels joined his cause.
Not ready yet. Patience.
After he gained a following, Inarius stole the sacred world stone and used it to create and conceal a world he called Sanctuary. Demons and angels alike fled there, and some of them, including Inarius and Lilith, fell in love. Many of these unions resulted in children. They were called the Nephilim.
Not enough land. I can't do that.
There is something different.
Nocteria, your own lieutenant. Feel
always fought together, my friend. And now, if we die, at least we shall die together.
It is not far now.
You think yourself a hero? Death and bloodlust.
Not yet. Wait longer. I wish I could do that.
Patience.
Nephilim, I see you did not heed my warning. Or perhaps you think yourself strong enough to face me.
Perhaps I do.
Imperius, stop this madness. Diablo is the enemy here, not the Nephilim.
Tyrael, I will deal with you soon enough. I will... What is this? No! Diablo has reached the Arch!
No. Diablo has begun extinguishing the Crystal Arch. That's why the angels have fallen. If its light should go out forever, we must defeat Diablo before that happens.
It is up to us now. I'm glad you're immortal, my friend.
Diablo's vile corruption bars our path. Stand back. Eldruin's light shall clear the way. The gate has been opened, Nephilim. This last trial is yours alone.
You were a fine commander, Tyrael. I am proud to call you friend.
It was an honor, but this is the moment you were made for. This is the hour of mankind's victory.
I've been trapped! You best go on without me.
The seven evils are one within me. I am Legion. have known, all that you have ever loved, shall die along with you, Nephilim.
I must wait longer.
The day is won. Diablo is vanquished, and all evil with him.
Bold claim. Evil is resilient.
Time will tell.